Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and happy Independence Day, Trinidad and Tobago. Let's begin our National Tassarama Competition of Trinidad and Tobago Grand Finals with the national anthem. Thank you very much, and yes, may God bless our nation. Welcome to the first virtual National Tassarama Competition of Trinidad and Tobago Grand Finals 2021. I'm your host, Sarika Mahaber. I'll be taking you through this afternoon's proceedings. Before we go any further, we'd like to begin with a prayer. Nothing is possible without the presence of God. I'd like to invite the leader of the First Citizens Dragon Boys Tassa Band, which placed first in the 2019 National Tassarama Competition, to lead us in prayer, Mr. Nankisur Rampertap.
Let's bow our heads and pray. Vakta Kunda Mahakaya Surya Kuti Sama Prabha Nirviganam Guru Medeva Sarvakalishu Sarvara. Oh Lord, we come before you today in this our first virtual Tassarama competition. We pray, oh Lord, that you will bless us immensely today. We pray, O Lord, that you would bless all the participants in the junior and in the senior category of Tassarama 2021. We pray that you would give them health and strength, and you would give them your blessings so that they would come and do their performance to the best of their ability. I pray, O God, for all the organizers headed by Dr. Vijay Ramlal and Ms. Agnes Raghubar Singh. May you bless them, may you bless the committee members, may you bless all the sponsors who have contributed to ensure that we have this virtual competition today. May you bless the organizers of the Diwali Nagar for granting us the permission to be here. May you bless the media, may you bless each and every one who are gathered here. May you bless us immensely, O Lord, that this would be a success. With all the little difficulties with the weather and the traffic, I pray that all the participants who are not here would reach here very safely without any difficulties. Hari Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti Hari Om.
Thank you very much, Mr. Nankisur Rampertap, coming all the way from Rio Claro. I'd like to invite the president of the Tassa Association of Trinidad and Tobago with a welcoming address, Mr. Dr. Vijay Ramlal Rai.
Thank you, Sarika, our MC for this evening. This, of course, first of all, let me apologize for last year. We did not have a competition because of the pandemic. And we decided to beat the pandemic by having it virtually this year. So with the inclement weather, I think it's considered a blessing. We are in holy ground. We are at the Diwali Nagar, and we would like to make sure that all the bands that are taking part this year will be successful in one way or the other. Normally, we speak to thousands of people, but I'm just standing here as though I am seeing thousands of people in front of me. So this year, it is our first, as Rika said, it's our first, and we are still very grateful and thankful to the few sponsors that came on board with us to make sure that the event will be a success. So with all preparations in place, I want to say thank you all, in particular the bands who have entered the competition this year. And for the first virtual, we would like to thank you all for tuning in at 1 p.m. today, the 31st of August. So we hope that you all are tuned in and looking at this virtually today on the 31st. So we want to thank you all very much and hope that our feedback goes from strength to strength and make this a successful day today. Thank you.
You're most welcome. Christmas is actually just around the corner, Dr. Ramlal Rai. Thank you very much, the President of the TASA Association of Trinidad and Tobago. So you're in for a treat this afternoon. It is Independence Day in our country. We've got 5 TASA bands in our junior TASARAMA category to display for you this afternoon, as well as 15 TASA bands in our senior category. But this event will not be possible without our sponsors. We'd like to say a special thanks going out to the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, National Lotteries Control Board, Trinidad and Tobago Copyright Collection Organization, Cultural Judges Association of Trinidad and Tobago, First Citizens Bank Limited, Extra Foods Limited, the National Chutney Foundation of Trinidad and Tobago, NCIC Diwali Nagar, and First Citizens Dragon Boys TASA Band. Speaking of the First Citizens Dragon Boys TASA Band, I'll be liaising with Mr. Nankisur Rampertab during the course of this event for some commentary just after every performance of each TASA band. I look forward to that, Mr. Rampertab. But let's begin with not TASA, not the competition just yet, but a guest performance. This young man placed second in the 2020 Schools Intellectual Chutney Soca Monarch competition. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I want to hear you at home. Send the love on the live stream right now for Zakel McIntosh.
देश को आगे बढ़ाने के लिए ओ बेटा देश को आगे बढ़ाने के लिए
Trinbago! Happy Independence Month!
Now como now?
Yes!
देश को
It's the chutney music. The sweet, sweet chutney music, man. To unite the cultures, as Rashoti said. Hey! The God-given music. It's sweet. People all over the world have something in common. Whatever the culture be, is woman, be it man. Deep down inside each of us you'll find a yearning to get peace of mind. No matter if we rich or we poor, that is what all are we searching for. Come sing our conscious chutney song. Hey! Chutney, yes, chutney. Positive vibrations from dusk till dawn. Chutney, chutney. Hey, wake the people up.
Shake the people up.
We got to lift the people up and cause of crime and what to stop.
Shut up, get down, Mr. Tobacco.
Oh, Just the other day I went to my teacher. Last name Ma'am Jade, first name Miss Priya. I went to ask her for a little favor. Is there a way to make study better? She turned and smiled saying listen better. She turned and smiled saying listen better. She tell me chunkity maths, chunkity English, chunkity science, chunke 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 chunkity maths, chunkity English, chunkity science, chunke 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 chunke. Yes man, we love this schoolwork. Add a little flavor to your schoolwork better. Put a little spice and make the work exciting. Study with me chutney, add a little soca. Even in the schoolwork unity is better. Even in the schoolwork unity is better. So she tell me chunkity maths, chunkity English, chunkity science, chunke 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 chunkity maths, chunkity English, chunkity science, chunke 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 chunke. So this online thing is difficult, but I have a solution. Listen to me. I know for some schoolwork is daunting. May not be the best, not the most exciting. Came up with a plan, hope government listen. Came up with a plan to help children of this land. Mixing our music with our education. Mixing our music with our study with each other, add a little soca. Even in the schoolwork, unity is better. Put a little life and results you will win. So she tell me chunkity maths, chunkity English, chunkity science, chunke chunke, chunkity maths, chunkity English, chunkity science, chunke chunke. We got to chunke chunke. When everything together. Study pot, study pot, study pot, study pot, study pot, study pot, study pot. Reverse study pot, study pot, study pot, study pot. The pot of education. Yes, man. This COVID, it hit different. And we home, but we can still keep it. We can keep it at home doing this, man. Education is holistic, that's what they say. But what about our sports, miss? Cause that's what we play. Table tennis, football, cricket, jump rope, I day. So can we drink the sports and the books the same way? To become more the students engine they go today. Add a little flavor to your schoolwork better. Put a little spice and make the work exciting. Study with each chutney, add a little soca. Even in the schoolwork unity is better. So she tell me chunkity football, chunkity cricket, chunkity tennis, chunke chunke, chunkity football, chunkity cricket, and chunkity tennis, chunke chunke, chunke chunke. Yes, study pot, study pot, study. You wanna make sure everything in and it good. Study pot, study pot, study pot, study pot, study pot, study pot, study pot. Hey! Study pot. Hey, ready tassa. Hey, ready tabla. Hey, ready tassa. Hey, hey. Yes, man. Happy Independence TNT. Sweet TNT are gone.
Well, if you listened attentively to the words, the lyrics of Ezekiel McIntosh's song, you would hear him say, chunkity maths, chunkity English, chunkity science. I love it, I love it. He, of course, was a second place winner in the 2020 Schools Intellectual Chutney Soca Monarch competition. Thank you very much, beautiful performance. It is now time to introduce you to a panel of adjudicators in our Junior Tassarama category. Judge number 1, he has over 20 years experience in the drumming industry, and his merit is shown by the 4 times he won the National Tassarama competition. He's also an investment banking professional. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Mr. Rondell Rampertap. Judge number 2, he's a versatile drummer with over 25 years of experience. He's a leading member of the Dragon Boys Tassa Band, which has won many competitions over the years. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Rajiv Rampertap. Our coordinators this afternoon are Ms. Agnes Raghubar Singh, Ms. Meera Ramcharita, and Mrs. Vashti Rampertap. It is competition time. Remember, our TASA bands today vie for over $100,000 in cash and prizes. Are you ready for TASA? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let me introduce TASA band number 1 in the junior category. This band hails from number 3 Ramnanan Trace, Garth Road in Williamsville. To do the cutting this afternoon, we've got Travis Budram. Foleying done by Sunil Kadil. On the judge, David Budram. On the bass drum, Rajiv Philip. And they're accompanied by the Kalnayak Academy of Dance. Their hands to be played this afternoon. Their first hand, Tikora. Second, Nagara. Third, Chutney hand. Fourth, Dingole. And their final piece, their fifth hand, Calypso hand. Help me in welcoming contestant number 1 in our junior TASA band category, the young Maestro TASA band. Mr. Ram Pertap, I like what's going on here. You know, we've got the East Indian authentic wear, and I'm representing the Western wear. And a little chutney, soca, tassa kind of fusion happening here. Anyway, I see you were very observant with the first performance there from the young maestro Tassa Band. Tell me, what are your thoughts?
All right, so let me firstly say a pleasant good evening to each and everyone and happy independence. It was a very spicy performance. I feel very nice to, observing them because being the first contestant, they hype up the show very well and they set the pace and for the rest of the bands to follow. Here and there, it's youngsters, so you would see little slips here and there, but in a performance, and there are so many ways to make up for the extra points, and they had a wonderful dance in the Dingole, and in the last hand, they hype it up. And generally speaking, I think it was a very good performance. So they set the pace for the rest of the bands, and I wish them all the best.
Lovely. I like your words there. Of course, that was Tassa Band number 1 in the junior category, Young Maestro Tassa Band. Are you ready for Tassa Band number 2?
Yes, we are ready.
Let's go. This band comes all the way from Sundries Road in Pinal. We've got the cutting done by Kevin Haripasad, foleying by Adityam Dhanraj. On the judge, we've got Vishal Ramdath, bass drum, Vernon Jagmohan, and they are backed up by the Kalnayak Academy of Dance. Their first hand judges is the Takora hand. Secondly, they will be doing a Kimta hand. Third, Nagara hand. Fourth, Dingole. And fifth, Steel Pan. Ladies and gentlemen, on our live stream this afternoon on this beautiful looking Independence Day in Trinidad and Tobago, I give to you contestant number 2 in the junior category, the Brian Sylvan Parrott Youngsters Tassa Band. Band number 2, of course, the Brian Silver Parrot Youngsters Tassa Band in our junior category. Mr. Rampart Tap, tell us, what are your views?
All right, Sarika. Now, first I must say, you know, when you hear the word penal, you think about good doubles and alupai, right?
Yes, yes.
But you know, it's not only about that alone, it's about good tassa also. So I just want to say that, you know, it was a very good performance. It was a very powerful one. And what I like most of it also is that, you know, you see the second hand, the classical, is, you know, it's a hand that, you know, a classic then. Most judges will be looking forward, you know, to see, you could show your skills and talent in that hand especially. And I want to also say that, you know, it's nice to see that Sylvan Bharat name is still living on, because he was a legend in Tassa drumming. And it's nice to know that, you know, the youngsters, you know, carry on this name to excel it to the highest level. Very, very nice indeed. Very strong performance, very powerful one. I think the judges will have a very tough time, because those two performances were very good. So, very good. So we look forward for the next one.
Absolutely. Speaking of the next one, it's time to introduce you to band number 3 in the junior category. They hail from Felicity right here in Chaguanas. Of course, we are coming to you live from the Diwali Nagar in Chaguanas. Ladies and gentlemen, to do the cutting with this band, we've got Antonio Ramsamuj. Foaling to be done by Ravi Bhagwandin. On the charge, we've got Rajpal Ramdhani. And on the bass, Bhimal Ramnarayan. Their first hand, they'll start off with the Takura hand. Then they'll move along to the Nagara hand. Their third hand will be Dingole, fourth, Steel Pan, and their final hand, Chutney hand. I give to you band number 3 in the junior category, the Venom Stars Tassa Band. spectacular performance from Tassa Band number 3 in the junior category, the Venom Stars Tassa Band. Interesting name, huh?
Yeah, interesting name. But you know, first of all, I want to say that, you know, it was a very good performance.
Yes.
I was looking forward to see a little more on the Fule. But you know what? In the judging criterias, there is cleanliness of hands, purity of hands.
Right.
And being the cutter, doing all the drumming himself, you know, even though that the Fule drummer didn't do much, but it could probably work to his advantage because tone and balance, when like the two previous bands, you know, the cutter and Fule were interchanging, and sometimes if the drum song, the drumming, you know, the tone of the drum would be a little different, right? So they probably could lose a point or two. But the advantage this band have is the cutter did all the hand himself, so it could probably work to his advantage, because I am sure that tone and balance, he would get full marks because he alone played the drum.
Okay.
But very good performance.
I'm very happy that you're very versed in Tassa. I'm not. But great, of course, view there, Mr. Rampartap, of course.
you.
We've got a final band in our junior category here at Tassarama 2021, this virtual experience. They hail from Macaulay Road, Claxton Bay. To do the cutting, we've got a guy by the name of Kiran Sukhdev. Foleying to be done by Rani Sukhdev. Isn't Rani a female name? Interesting. A female doing the foleying this afternoon. On the judge, Avinash Sukhdev. On the bass, Damien Ramnanan Singh. They'll be playing 5 hands as well. The Tikora hand will be their first hand. Their second hand, Nagara hand. Third, Chutney hand. Fourth, Dingole. And fifth, Calypso hand. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you the last band in our junior Tassa Bands category of Tassarama, the Moving Stars Tassa Band. our final Tassa band in our junior category, the Moving Stars Tassa band. They made me move a little bit. What about you?
Right, well, the final band, and I mean, they stand up to the challenge. I want to say that, first of all, it was a pleasure really to see a young female playing with the band. You know, that goes to show how the art form is spreading, you know, not only males, but females are getting more involved, you know. Maybe one day I would see you playing some Tassa also.
Because singing.
because, you know, you always, you know, in the Tassa Rama finals, you know, doing this announcement. So nice to see probably one day you do that. But I must comment and say that, you know, I have seen these youngsters grow. They as a junior band, in Tassarama, they have been here for a few years and they have won the competition maybe 1 or 2 times already, placing first in the junior category.
Yes.
And it's nice to see that they grow and still could enter, you know, the youngsters finals, and they executed their performance very well. Again, you know, it was a single cutter. The Foley didn't do much, but again, well executed and probably could go his advantage. So all the bands did well, very, very well, all the juniors, and we wish them all the best of luck. I know the judges will have a very, very tough time because it was very, very good performances.
Absolutely. So I'm going to let you put the mic down and grab your, what do you play?
Cutter.
Cutter, right, so your cutter. So you grab your cutter tassa, if you want to call it that.
Yes.
Your cutter drum, and hit the stage, because I'm going to introduce you in a few minutes from now.
Thank you very much. Looking forward to it.
Absolutely. This is, of course, National Tassarama Competition 2021, the grand finals coming to you virtually. Hopefully next year we will join you again at the Atta Bolden Stadium. All right? We will kick off our senior category in a few minutes from now, but I'd like to thank our sponsors for making our National Tassarama Competition 2020 Grand Finals possible. We say a big thank you going out to the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, the National Lotteries Control Board, Trinidad and Tobago Copyright Collection Organization, Cultural Judges Association of Trinidad and Tobago, First Citizens Bank Limited, Extra Foods Limited, the National Chutney Foundation of Trinidad and Tobago, the NCIC Diwali Nagar, and First Citizens Dragon Boys Tassa Band. Before we take you into the second half of our National Tassarama virtual competition of Trinidad and Tobago Grand Finals today, we'd like to treat you to a special Tassa performance from 3-time winner of Tassarama 2017, 2018, 2019. 3-time consecutive winner. Give it up for the First Citizens Dragon Boys Tassa Band. the First Citizens Dragon Boys Tassa Band. No wonder why they're the only winner of Tassarama for 3 consecutive years. Job well done. I'll be, of course, joined by Mr. Nankisu Rampertap for more commentary during the second half of our competition in the senior category. This is the National Tassarama Competition of Trinidad and Tobago Virtual Grand Finals, our very first Virtual Grand Finals 2021, a part of the Independence Day celebrations. Of course, we acknowledge Tassa as a national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. We continue with our 2021 National Tassarama Virtual Competition of Trinidad and Tobago. And we get ready for the second half, where we feature our senior Tassa bands. Before I do so, let me introduce to you a panel of judges. Judge number 1 is a versatile Tassa player, cultural activist, teacher, and also makes the Tassa drums for over 20 years. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Puri Miraj. Judge number 2, she's a designer, a singer, and a Tassa player for over 12 years. I give to you the beautiful Miss Donna Lalman. Our third judge has over 20 years experience in the drumming industry, and his merit is shown by the 4 times winners of the National Tassarama competition. You would have also seen him on the stage with the First Citizens Dragon Boys Tassa group. And he's also an investment banking professional, Mr. Rondell Rampertap. Our fourth judge is a holder of a bachelor's degree in management. He's a teacher, musician, and cultural activist. He is an avid Tassa drummer for the past 34 years, winner of the Tassa Tal in 2013, 2014, and 2015, and has been judging cultural activities for the past 10 years. I give to you Mr. Bridgedale Mandale. And our fifth and final judge in our senior category has over 25 years of experience and is a very versatile drummer. He is a leading member of the Dragon Boys Tassa Band, which of course has won many competitions over the years. Mr. Rajiv Rampertap. Our coordinators include Miss Agnes Raghubasing, Miss Meera Ramcharita, and Mrs. Vashti Rampertap. All ready? We kick off our senior category with a Tassa band from Michael Street, La Lolita Road, Kelly Village in Caroni. Gavin Gopal will be doing the cutting. Kristen Maharaj will be doing the foleying. Rajan Gopal on the judge. Randy Rampasad on the bass drum. Their 5 hands include, in this order, Nagara hand, classical hand, Kemta, the third hand being Calypso hand, fourth, Dingole, and fifth, a very creative piece called TikTok. Ladies and gentlemen, streaming with us this afternoon, I give to you the first band in our senior category of the 2021 National Tassarama Competition of Trinidad and Tobago, Ablak and Associates North Star International. That was band number 1 in our senior category of Tasarama 2021, the Ablack and Associates North Stars International. Mr. Rampartap, you are sweating after that performance you put down for us there.
Correct.
Wow, I love the antics and the dance moves and the superhero kind of effects and all kind of thing. I mean, you guys are performers. You are performers. You have the complete package when it comes to executing a performance. Tell me, what qualities do the judges look for?
The judges, right? First of all, I have to say that, First Citizen Dragon Boys is about execution to precision. And when I say that, after performing for the past 33 years, we have learned, exactly what judges look for. With our experience. And what we always try to do is, even though we are doing a performance without judges scoring us, we would always try to execute a performance like the judges is in front of us.
Yes.
That is our motto. So that's why every time you see our performances, it is executed to precision.
Yes, you're perfectionists. Tell me about the first TASA band in the senior category. What are your thoughts?
Well, like we say, it's 15 of the top TASA bands in the finals. And I know every band deserves to win, but there will always be one winner. So that band, North Stars, always will put out a very, very, very strong performance. And if you look at them carefully in their performance, each player was doing their part. And that is what judges look for, because it's about a band. It's not about a single individual. So their performance was very, very well done. And I think they set the pace very, very strongly, in this competition. So we look forward to see what the judges which decision will prevail. But I think generally, it was a very, very good performance.
Yes, absolutely. So let's continue with the performances and feature for you now TASA band number 2. They hail from Dinsley Village in Tacarigua. Their kata goes by the name Rajiv Ramdas. Foleying to be done by Kumar Sukraj. On the judge, we've got Niral Ramlal, and on the bass drum, Kishore Samaru. Their first hand, judges, the Tikora hand. Second, a classical hand, a Tumri style. Third hand, Calypso. Fourth, Dingole. And their fifth piece is a surprise, which they will be playing as their creative piece. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you TASA band number 2 in the senior category of Tasarama 2021, the champion TASA band. You just heard, of course, champions Tassa Band, band number 2 in the senior category. They hail from Dinsley Village in Tacarigua. Well, you're from Rio Claro.
Rio Claro.
I have Rio Claro roots too as well, you know.
Right, well, you're a good performer also.
Thank you very much. Tell me your thoughts on the champions Tassa
Hey,
Band.
champion Tassa Band. Now, I just want to show a few points here. That band play like champions. And I would say that because, you know, you ever go in a singing night and see a classical singer rock back and sing a good tumbri?
Yes.
I love that tumbri that those guys did. He took his time and performed it. And when it was time to deliver rhythm, the Foley drummer was par with him. So they was interchanging very, very smoothly. The tonal quality of the instruments was very good. I loved the performance. It was a very good performance. All the best.
Absolutely. I noticed that each Tassa Band so far, they start off with the Tikora hand. Is there a reason for that?
Well, most bands would start off with Tikora because a Tikora is a hand that, you know, would start off, you start that, you're drumming very smoothly. It's like an introduction, even though it's one of the most common hand a drummer would play. But in a competition, you know, Tikora is like, when you start a Tikora, you know it's good things coming down the road because like the introduction of the like a lap of when you're doing a song.
A share.
A share. When you do a share in a song, the viewers would know that it's a good song coming in the back. But I want to also point out that there are many special prizes also. Best cutter, best Foley, best bass, best janj, and even the instruments. Right, so best bass drum, best Tassa drum, best janj. Also, all those special prizes were sponsored by the First Citizen Dragon Boys.
Oh, lovely.
Right, so there's a lot of prizes to be grabbed. So I think that's a big incentive where drummers are going there to execute to their perfection.
Yes, of course, it's over $100,000 in cash and prizes distributed today at National Tassarama Virtual Competition 2021. Mr. Rampertap, we have a band from Barrackpore right now to introduce. They come from 67 Nanan South Trace in Barrackpore. Deodath Patandeen is our cutter. Kimchan Jugun is our Foley guy. Primchan Nanan will be on the janj, and Namchan Patandeen, very unusual name, is on the bass drum. Their first hand, not surprisingly, is a Tikora hand. Their second hand is a classical hand. Third, Nagara hand. Fourth, Calypso hand. And fifth, their creative piece. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, viewing or live stream right now, we present the Valley Line Tassa Band. What a fabulous performance from Tassa Band number 4, the Champion Boys Tassa Band. Mr. Rampertap, your thoughts?
Yes, Sarika. Champion Boys Tassa Band. That was a very good performance. You know, you could have seen the coordination, the timing, the rhythm. You know, most of the criteria the judges will be looking for. So they executed very well. They followed the rules. Before this competition, Tassa drummers will get rules of the competition. And I could clearly see that most bands have do the rehearsals and practice and are following the rules. So most of the criteria were done by the band. So I think it's a very, very tough competition. You know, so all the best to those guys.
What's the maximum time for a band to perform? 10 minutes?
Maximum is 10 minutes.
Maximum 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Awesome, awesome. We now feature band number 5 in our senior category. They hail from 7th Avenue, Malik in Barataria. To do the cutting for us with this band, we've got Varma Rambarath. Foleying to be done by Sanjay Ningara. On the judge, we've got Visham Ramnan and Brian Alexander on the bass. Takora hand is their first hand, their second being classical hand, a ghazal hand. Their third hand is Dingole, fourth a wedding hand, and fifth their creative piece. We present to you band number 5, Malik All Stars Tassa Band. Mr. Rambertab, the Malik All-Stars Tassa Band, they brought something different, something we haven't seen all afternoon. Tell us about that.
Right. Well, you see, that what you saw in the last hand, the bands have to play a creative piece. So most bands, all the bands who are performing the last hand, you would see something little different because you have to formulate that hand yourself. So that means 15 senior bands all have to play something different in the end. Unique. Right. So it's like we are hearing today 15 new creative pieces.
Oh.
And that's excellent. So
that's awesome.
It's the homework bands have to go and try to get something organized, you know, from different pieces, or you could create your own one. So that's why you hear it, look, you see it look a little different. And what I like about it is that of the little innovation and the little coordination was very, very well executed. And I'm sure you have noticed that, you know, most bands are playing for their second hand classical item because there is a prize for best classical piece.
Okay.
Right? So all in all, it was a well executed performance. And I must mention also, Malik All-Stars they won this competition already, so they know the game. They know how to go and prepare for our next competition. They know how to prepare to win. So it was a very, very good performance.
Okay, lovely, lovely. So we move along now with band number 6. They hail from number 21 Government School Tree, St. Mary's Village in South Oraput. They feature, to do the cutting for us, Kiran Bridgelal, Foling Tyler Chatu, on the judge Narjit Chahal Jagesa, on the bass, Karen Bridgelal, and they're accompanied by the Kalnayak Dance Academy. They are sponsored by the Suryalki Marketing and Industrial Services Limited, Roll, Router and Transport of South Oraput. We hope you're enjoying the first virtual experience put on by the National Tassarama Competition of Trinidad and Tobago, the Tassa Association of Trinidad and Tobago. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me in welcoming the South Trini Boys Tassa Group. Mr. Rampartap, your thoughts on band number 6?
South Trini Boys.
Yes.
As you could have seen, it was a very, very good performance. Their presentation was very good. Real nice colors, dancers, the
They
uniform.
really enhanced their performance,
Yes,
yes.
really enhanced it. And you know, as I've been watching, and the dancers, you know that a lot of work went into that presentation.
Right.
Because you could have seen the dancers dancing in timing to to
Yes.
some of their beats, especially when you hear the dingole hand, you could have seen that every cut or every piece of rhythm they played,
Yes.
the dancers wasn't
It was
timing.
very synchronized,
And I
yeah.
think one of the best things that's happening with the dancers is there is a dance prize also. So
Ah,
yes,
okay.
so that's why the dancers are ensuring that they compete also.
Right.
So it was a very, very good performance.
Okay, awesome, awesome. So we've come to number 7 in our senior Tasaban category at Tasarama, National Tasarama Competition of TNT, this first virtual experience. They come from Springvale in Claxton Bay. Guidin Puchun will be doing the cutting for us. Ashok Sahadev foleying on the Jaj Ravi Khan. The bass drum will be played by Rajesh Sahadev, and they're backed up by the Nritya Priya Dance Academy. Their first hand is a Tikora hand. Second, their classical hand, a Madras drumming. Third, Dingole. Fourth, Calypso hand. And their fifth piece, which is, of course, their creative piece, is Old School. We like Old School. Let's introduce you to Tasaban number 7 in the senior category, the Crossfire Tasa Group. Number 7, Crossfire Tassa Band, Mr. Rampertap. Commentary, please.
Once again, very, very good performance. I must mention that Crossfire Tassa Band, they won the first Tassarama in 2001 in Aranguez in the Triangle. Yeah, so they have been here for a long time.
Wow.
So they knows about competition. So it was a well executed performance and they have done well. So all the best to them also.
Awesome. Well, don't run away yet. I want you to help me in introducing band number 8. They come from Tiwari Street in Felicity. And according to their little bio we have here, they've been Tassa drumming throughout the world, Guyana, Suriname, Germany. And they've won numerous Tassa competitions as well. But their hands in particular, I want you to help me with this part, right? Their first hand will be Bete Dole.
Yeah, Bete Dole, they call that the rundown hand, right?
Right.
Now, this is performed mostly in weddings, many times on the Matikor night and all these things. So
Okay,
very,
okay.
very famous hand.
Right. Why I'm asking you to explain further is because
And
we
I must-
haven't had the Bete Dole played as yet.
Yeah.
No?
No, and I must mention that sometimes there is a choice while performing. Tikura,
Right.
some bands just choose to play Bete. So
Okay.
you could also start with
Bete
yeah,
Dole.
just as good as Tikura.
All right, all right. Then they're moving along to the second hand, which is classical Nat Bikat.
Not Bikat. Bikat is from a Drupad style of classical singing. Drupad is a Hindustani classical music, from Indian subcontinent. So
Right.
it's an old style hand,
Right.
old style song. So that is where I told you that most bands will be playing a classical hand. So this is the opportunity for bands to really showcase how well they could execute a classical hand.
Okay, okay. The third hand of choice is the Chaubola.
The Chaubola.
Right.
Yeah.
You want to explain the Chaubola?
Yeah, this is a rendition, played for auspicious occasions such as weddings,
Weddings,
religious
so-
events. So,
okay, okay,
yeah.
okay, okay. Their fourth hand is Dingole. You know
Dingole,
about Dingole.
right, yes.
Right. And their fifth hand, which is their creative piece, is it goes by the name of Element of Surprise.
So I guess, like I said before, the fifth hand is the creative hand.
Right.
And so we await to see the element of surprise for the fifth hand.
So the first kanta, his name is Lucky Ram Bhagan. Second kanta, Brandon Rudal. On the bass, we've got Govinda Reni Bhagan. And on the jal, Shivanan Balrup. They are accompanied by the Naya Masala Dance Academy. Let's hear it for the members of TriStar Tassa Band in our Tassarama 2021. The TriStar Tassa Band represented on position number 8, Mr. Rampar. Rampar Tap.
Thank you very much, Rika.
Tell us your thoughts.
I must say, right, that all the bands that is performing excellent, and it's a very, very stiff competition. I'll put in simple terms.
Yes.
And the judges have a very, very hard time because all the bands are performing to win. And all the bands are performing excellent so far. And I must mention that TriStar Tassa Band performed very well because they are seasoned drummers. They won the Independence Tassarama competition in 2012. So they are they were past winners also. So as you can see that Tassarama 2021 have a lot of past winners.
Yes.
So the competition is very, very stiff, and all of them are performing well. So, and I think they had a wonderful performance. They had a wonderful presentation, and you can see that the dancers did a lot of work with the Tassa drummers because their dancing are executing just in timing with some of their hands. So, all the best to all of them.
You have a really great memory, by the way, to remember everybody who won. All right, great. So let's move along now to Tassa Band number 9. They come from St. Charles Road in Princestown, and their hands to be played as follows. The first hand, Tikora hand, which will depict the cosmic dance of Lord Shiva and Mother Parvati. The second hand, Parbhagi Chabola, which will depict the influence of semi-classical Kathak dance. Their third hand, Nagara hand, will feature a traditional stick dance. Fourth, Dingole, that's when you break away a little bit. And the fifth hand, their creative piece, is known as Kulcha. This is about a fisher form dance from the good old days where the village washers loved a good lacquerie. You all know what lacquerie is? Nice. So, to do the cutting for us, we've got Sanjay Rambaran. Foaling will be done by Damian Maharaj. On the Janjo brass, we've got Robbie Ramkilawan. On the bass, Brandon Ivan. And they are backed up by the Bollywood Dance Company. Representing St. Charles Road in Princestown, we present to you Tassa Band number 9 in the senior category, the Qualitech Sanjay Boys Tassa Band. Wow, what an awesome performance from the Qualitech Sanjay Boys Tassa Band.
Very, very good performance. You know, their Tassa drumming, their coordination, their timing, everything was excellent. And, you know, when you look at the creative piece, you can actually see the dancers telling a story,
Yes.
which is very good, you know, and they have executed very well. You know, a wonderful performance. I must say that when First Citizen Dragon Boys won in 17, 18, and 19, that band came second for those 3 years, if I am correct. So, you know, they know about the competition, they know about struggle, they know about fighting, they know about putting out the hard work, you know, and I want to make sure and mention, you know, big up all the members of my band, you know, the First Citizen Dragon Boys band, because these guys, you know, we have come together and really decide to, you know, to do a good gesture in Tassarama 2021, because when we won in the last 3 years, well, you cannot participate in the 4th year, so you have to stay out 1 year,
okay,
right?
okay.
So we have put out this gesture to sponsor, you know, those special prizes, and I want to compliment the members of my band, you know, for coming together with me to deliver that sponsorship to Tassarama 2021.
Oh, that's awesome. And speaking of sponsorships, we want to thank our sponsors, the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, National Lotteries Control Board, Trinidad and Tobago Copyright Collection Organization, Cultural Judges Association of Trinidad and Tobago, First Citizens Bank Limited, Extra Foods Limited, the National Chutney Foundation of Trinidad and Tobago, and First Citizens Dragon Boys Tassa Band.
Thank you very much.
We move along now to the band at position number 10. We're coming close to the end. Position number 10 hails from Brickfield Village, Waterloo Road in Karapi Taima. Their first hand will be a Tikora hand. Secondly, they'll play for you a classical hand in Tumri style. Wedding hand will be their third, their fourth Dingole, and their creative piece at number 5, entitled, by the way, Gajab Ka. Ladies and gentlemen, the cutting will be done by Sachin Lachman, folding by Varinda Ramnanan. On the judge, we've got Desian Maharaj, and on the bass, Rodney Kisoon. Coming from, like I said, Brickfield Village, Waterloo Road in Karapi Taima. Let's welcome the Tri-Masters Tassa Group. The Trimasters Tessa Band representing Waterloo and Karapi Chima. Very well. Not so, Mr. Ramperta.
Wonderful performance. And what I like stand out in their performance is the wedding hand that they play. So it's a very competitive hand. So very good performance and all the best to them.
Best of luck. Absolutely. We are up to Tessa Band number 11. We go until 15. We feature now Bokal. Will be done by Anil Raghu. Folding by Kevin Mahabir. On the Jan Abigail Raghu. And on the bass drum, Varun Ramdial. Takora hand will be the first hand they play. Classical hand in Kimta style will be their second hand. Their third hand will be the Nagara hand. Dingole, fourth hand. And their fifth hand, which is their creative piece, is called Corruption 2021. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Tessa Band number 11 in the senior category of the 2021 National Tassarama Competition of Trinidad and Tobago, the Trinidad and Tobago Drum Lovers. we go. Band number 11.
Yeah, to all those out there, that was TNT Drum Lovers,
Drum
right?
Lovers, yes.
That performance was for you all also. So very good performance, nice rhythm, nice timing, and we wish them all the best.
Absolutely. And you keep running away from me, you know. Anyway, Mr. Rambert, we're up to number 12. We have 15 bands in the senior category of the 2021 National Tasarama Virtual Competition of Trinidad and Tobago. Of course, streaming live here at Diwali Nagar compound in Chaguanas. Band number 12 comes from Egypt Village in Point Fortin. They'll be playing the Tikora hand as their first hand. A classical hand will be at number 2. How do you pronounce that word? Durpat?
Durpat.
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 Number 3, the third hand that is, would be their wedding hand. Number 4, Dingole, and their fifth piece, their creative piece is Sweet Rhythms. It's the Suknanan family. We've got cutting done by Ramesh, folding by Andy, Shivan on the janj, and Suresh on the bass drum. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Tassa Band number 12, the Eagle Boys Tassa Drummers. The Eagle Boys Tassa Drama is flying high here at Tassarama 2021. Your feedback, Mr. Rampertap.
Very, very strong performance. Good timing, good rhythm. Their tonal quality of the drums was very good.
Yes.
They had some very nice competing hands, the wedding hand. Again, I would always stress on. And they had a very, very wonderful performance. So all the best to them. As we can see that all the contestants are very, very highly, rated in their performances.
Right.
So all the best to them.
It's very competitive, absolutely. We move along now with Tassaban number 13. They represent Brickfield Village in Karapi Taima. Their kata is Vish Rambhir. Foaling to be done by Samir Salim. Christian Hackett is on the janj. And Kabir Benny on the bass drum. The first hand is Tikora hand. Second, Bhajan Champula. Dingale will be their third piece. Calypso hand fourth. And their creative piece at number 5. I present to you, at position number 13, the Brickfield United All-Stars Tassaban. Thank you very much, members of the Brickfield United All-Stars Tassa Band. Another fierce competitor, Mr.
Yes,
Ramprakash.
Brickfield United Masters. Very good performance, good timing, good rhythm. You know, I would like to see a little more flair in some of the players, but nevertheless, very good performance.
Absolutely. We move on up to Tassa Band number 14, and they'd like to acknowledge their sponsors. We say thank you on behalf of them to Point Lisa's Steel Products, Arangwes Hardware, Chotu's Hardware, B&A Harinarayan, Indira Mathura Hardware, ABC Window and Doors, Shania Agri, Real Tough Builders, Ramcal's Roofing, and Authentic Hardware. Well, let's introduce the band now. This Tassa Band comes from Panu Trace, Mohis Road in Pinal. They feature Tulsi Mangal, he'll be doing the cutting, Ganesh Jaichan on the fulling, on the janj, Krishdeo Basdeo, and Puran Mangal on the bass drum. The first hand will be a wedding hand in Ten Chopra. The classical hand is next at hand number 2, Chautal style. Sina Rani Bhajan is their third hand. Magaraya is their fourth piece, and their final piece, which is their creative one, is titled Leo Leo. I give to you Tassa Band number 14, the Tulsi Mangal Tassa Group. Tulsi Mangal Tassa Band representing Mohis Road and Pinal. Very well, Mr. Rampertap.
Yeah, the Tulsi Mangal Tasaban, a long-standing name in the Tassa arena. Well execution of the hands, good rhythm, good timing. We wish them all the best.
Wish them all the best. Well, we are down to the last band. They represent Dignity Trace Clark Road in Pinal. They feature Neil Nanan, the cutter, Rajendra Ramlogan, foleying, Vidraj Samru on the janj, Hemant Nanan on the bass drum, and they are accompanied by the Amritam Shakti dancers. Their first hand will feature a Tekora hand, second, a classical hand in the Thumri style, third, Dingole, fourth, Calypso hand, and their creative piece is known as Versatility, the sound of the drums. Ladies and gentlemen, the final Tassa band in our senior category in the 2021 National Tassarama Competition of TNT Virtual Experience, the Charlie Boys Tassa Band. Ending off with a bang at position number 15, the Charlie Boys Tasaban, representing Diggity Trace Clark Road in Pinal, Mr. Nankisu Ramparta.
Very, very strong performance, big contender. The execution was excellent. The timing, rhythm, the tonal quality of the drums, the showmanship, their dancers enhanced the performance also. Very, very good performance. I just wish them all the best, and all the bands also.
Yes.
Everybody, all the bands were excellent.
Yeah, well, I wanted to ask you, what is your general feedback on the entire competition with the juniors as well as the seniors?
Right, so from the juniors into the seniors, you can see that Tassa, the art form, is alive. Because when you watch the youngsters performing, you could see that they are doing a lot of practice. You could see that they are getting a lot of training from different bands. And you could see the styling of some of the drums. I will actually see one of the youngsters playing, and you will know that I could visualize that, who to learn that from.
Right.
So very, very good. All the senior bands, everybody was excellent. The drumming, the drums, the tonal quality of the drums, the rhythm, everything was just excellent. And I just wish all the bands the very best of luck.
Absolutely. Best of luck to all junior and senior bands. Stay with us. Results are up next. All right, so we head up now to Morva, number 182 Laventille Road, Never Dirty in Morva to be exact. And we've got cutting for us with this band, Shiva Makoon. Aaron Khan takes the lead on the foleying. On the judge, we've got Surindra Ramcharita, and Sunil Makoon will be on the bass drum. Their first hand is Tikora, second Classical, third Dingole, fourth Calypso hand, and their creative piece is titled Ecstatic. I give to you band number 4 in our senior category of Tasarama 2021, Champion Boys, Tassa Band. fabulous performance from Tassa Band number 4, the Champion Boys Tassa Band. Mr. Rampertap, your thoughts?
Yes, Sarika. Champion Boys Tassa Band. That was a very good performance. You know, you could have seen the coordination, the timing, the rhythm. You know, most of the criteria the judges would be looking for. So they executed very well. They followed the rules. Before this competition, Tassa drummers will get rules of the competition. And I could clearly see that most bands have do the rehearsals and practice and are following the rules. So most of the criteria were done by the band. So I think it's a very, very tough competition, you know.
So the results are in for the 2021 National Tassarama competition. But before we give you those results, I want to invite the president of the Tassa Association of Trinidad and Tobago, Mr. Ramlal, for a big announcement.
Good. Yeah, good evening everybody, and I know the results is what you all are waiting to hear. I myself waiting to hear the results. However, the Tassa Association would like to announce this very important change from next year. The National Tassarama competition will now be having 3 categories in the competition: small, medium, and large categories. We are also moving the junior competition to schools. So we will have the primary and secondary schools as a junior element of the competition. I will give you more explanation on this as we go along, but just remember, be prepared. Next year we're having 3 different levels: large band, medium band, and small band. So with those few words and those enticing thoughts, I myself want to step aside and hear the results so that we will move on and make sure you all have a beautiful rest of Independence Day today. Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ramlal. I'd like to invite again Mr. Nankisu Rampertap. Welcome back. Leader of the First Citizens Dragon Boys Tassa Group. You ready for this big reveal?
Ready for this.
Of our winners?
Yes, we're ready for this.
Awesome. So we're going to start with the special prizes, which are sponsored by the First Citizens Dragon Boys. Each and every one of the special prizes is sponsored
that's correct.
by you guys. All right, lovely. So let's start with the best cutter player.
Right.
Best cutter player.
So the best cutter player, that prize goes to the Venom Youngsters Tassa Band.
There you go, best cutter player, Venom Youngsters Tassa Band. We've got the best Foley player.
And that special award goes to the Brian Sylvan Barrett Tassa Band.
Lovely. The Brian Sylvan Barrett Tassa Band also won
Best bass player.
Best bass player. We move along now to the best jal player. By the way, this is a junior special prizes. Best jal player goes to
Moving Stars Tassa Band.
Awesome. We've got a special prize for most disciplined young band.
And you know that prize, most disciplined young band, goes to the Brian Sylvan Barrett Tassa Band, because that band, I think, was one of the band that was at the early stage in the competition on that day. Most disciplined band.
And that goes to, of course, Brian Sylvan Barrett Tassa Band. All right, and finally in the special prizes for the junior band, so we've got the most promising young band, and that prize goes to
the Young Maestro Tassa Band.
Young Maestro Tassa Band. Congratulations to all in our junior special prize category. We move along now to the special prizes in the senior category, and we begin with the best cutter player.
That goes to the TriStar Tassa Band.
TriStar Tassa Band. Awesome. And the best Foley player, Mr. Rampertap,
goes to the Sanje Boys Tassa Band.
We move along now to the best jal player.
And that goes to the Charlie Boys Tassa Band.
I like the movement there. All right, best bass player will go to
also the Charlie Boys Tassa Band.
Beautiful. Best dressed Tassa Band.
What a wonderful just the code they had with respect to the uniform. That went to the Champion Boys Tassa Band.
Champion Boys Tassa Band, best dressed Tassa Band. Now we move on to the best sounding Tassa drum. And that will go to
the TriStar Tassa Band.
And the best sounding bass drum award.
The Brickfield United Tassa Band.
Lovely. Now, the most dramatic Tassa Band. Explain that to me. The most dramatic
Right.
Tassa Band award.
Most dramatic Tassa Band is like you're looking at the Tassa players, the bass, the jal, and dramatic meaning a lot of flair, a lot of movements, a lot of showmanship. And this band had almost all of that. And that goes to the Eagle Boys Tassa Band.
That's like what you guys do. Lovely. What about the most entertaining Tassa player? That award goes to who?
That goes to the player that, you know, when you're looking at a player on stage, you would see the flair, you would see the movements, you would see a total different enjoyment of playing that instrument. And that goes to the Malik All Stars Tassa Band.
Awesome. Let's move along now to the most entertaining Tassa player. That award goes to?
And that is one of my specialty, most entertainers. And that goes to a gentleman who, when we saw on stage, you know, had all the flares, all the movement, all the enjoyment. You could have seen a different vibes in that player. And that goes to Brian Alexander from the Malik Stars Tassa Band.
Lovely, congratulations. So, some of the Tassa bands had dancers.
Dancers, yeah,
accompanying them.
and those dancers were to enhance their performance.
That's right. So we have a special prize as well for the best Tassa dancers, and that will go to
The Bollywood Dance Company.
Bollywood Dance Company. Lovely. We have just 4 more special prizes. The most disciplined senior band award now.
Yes, and that award goes to the band that they were the first band to reach on that day, and very disciplined, very quiet, very humble, went and do their thing and were okay. That goes to the Valley Line Tassa Band.
Beautiful. What about the most promising new band?
Right. That would be a band that the judges will look at and see the band that, you know, doing very well and could visualize the future and see that band sure to excel because of their potential in their drumming. And that goes to the South Trini Boys Tassa Band.
All right. Our second to last special prize in the senior category now. We've got the best classical piece.
Best classical piece. That was a segment which the judges was really looking at, because it's like, you know, you will hear classical songs, and this is where a Tassa drummer will bring that in and actually playing in a Tassa drum. So the best classical piece goes to the Tulsi Mongal Tassa Band.
And finally, we've got the Creative Piece Award, Mr. Rampertab.
So the best creative piece is where the Tassa bands had the opportunity to create their own hand, create their own style, come together as a band and do that. And today, we had 15 bands doing that, where we had 15 new hands created. And that was the opportunity to have to prevail to get the judges to look at. And the best creative piece went to the Charlie Boys Tassa Band.
And there you go, special awards for both the junior and senior category.
Congratulations to all the bands on those special awards.
So now we move along to what everybody's waiting on, the results of our 2021 National Tassarama virtual competition. So we'll begin with the junior category. Coming in at position number 4 in our junior category with 1,244 points, we have
the Venom Youngsters Tassa Band.
in third position with 1,290 points,
the Young Maestro Tassa Band.
moving on up to position number 2, coming in second in the junior category, we congratulate
the Moving Stars Junior Tassa Band.
and they gained a total of 1,311 points. And our winners of our junior category in our 2021 National Tassarama with 1,336 points, we have the Brian Sylvan Barrett
Tassa Band.
Congratulations. All right, senior category results time. Mr. Rampertap, At position number 15, they gained 1,853 points from our judges. We have the
Valley Line Tasaban.
In 14th place, with a total of 2019, ladies and gentlemen, we congratulate
The Crossfire Tasaban.
Lovely. In the 13th position, with 2,162 points, we've got the Ablac and Associates
North Stars Tasaban.
Lovely. In 12th position, they came in with 2,175 points.
The Brickfield United All Stars Tasaban.
We move on up to number 11, coming in 11th in National Tasarama 2021 with a total of 2,180 points.
The Tulsi Mongol Tasaban.
The band at number 10, the band that placed 10th in our competition today, they came in with 2,203 points. We say congratulations to the Trimasters
Tasaban.
All right. In 9th place, they acquired 2,204 points. We have the South Trinity Boys Tasaban in that position. In 8th position, with a total of 2,206 points, congratulations to the
Trinidad and Tobago Drum Lovers Tasaban.
In 7th position today, with a total of 2,214 points,
The Champions Tasaban.
all right, this band in position number 6 today, placing number 6, they gained 2,341 points.
The Champion Boys Tasaban.
So that's the two champions back to back. In 5th position, with a score of 2,365 points, Mr. Ramperta.
The Malik All Stars Tasaban.
Crunch time.
When the air gets rare.
Where the air gets rare.
Right, so now we have the top 4.
Top 4. Top
Things
4.
are waxing warm.
2,368 points is their score, Mr. Rampertap, in 4th place today.
The Eagle Boys Tasaban.
Soaring high at number 4. Down to the top 3. In 3rd place, coming in with a total of 2,379 points.
The TriStar Tasaban. So now we know there are 2 bands left. And
Yes.
2 bands left, and is one of them will be the champion.
That's right.
2021 Tasarama. So
Fanfare.
I telling you, if Dragon Boy was in the competition now and we were watching, we are seeing this
Your
result.
heart will be pumping.
Yeah, because you know, so
The nerves were
I
kicking.
can imagine those 2 bands now, you know.
Well, let's not have them wait any longer.
Okay, let's do it.
In 2nd place in the 2021 National Tasarama Virtual Competition of Trinidad and Tobago with a score of 2,382 points, the Polytech Sanjay Boys Tasaban. So congratulations to our winners, the Charlie Boys Tasaban. You are 2021's National Tasarama winners. And your score, 2,547. Yay, come on. Congratulations to the Charlie Boys Tasa Band.
And I must say congratulations also to all the bands, junior and senior. This competition was a very, very tight one. You could have seen that all the bands really, really worked hard. Looking at the show, I could say that the drumming was excellent. I could see the hard work they put out to compete, and it was a tough one. I know the judges had a tough time, but at the end of the day, all bands did well, virtualizing the struggle, not necessarily in the prize. And at the end of the day, one band have to win. But it was a very, very, very tough competition. All bands did well. And I must also congratulate my band on their special performance. You know, it was a very, very... And I just want to say thank you to my band, the First Citizen Dragon Boys Tassa Band, for really coming out this year to engage in the sponsorship for all the special prizes from junior to senior. And I want to thank the organizers of the Tassa Association, headed by Dr. Vijay Ramlal and Ms. Agnes Raghubar Singh, for giving us the opportunity to do that. I want to thank my sponsors, First Citizen Bank, Corporate Bank, for giving us that opportunity also to do this sponsorship. And I want to say thank you to all my members of the First Citizen Dragon Boys for being here with me as a leader, and also for going out and doing this wonderful guest appearance on Tassarama 2021 Grand Finals.
Well, you've been a lovely co-host and good job on the commentary as well. So it was really nice working with you, Mr. Ramprakash.
And it was a pleasure also working with you. You know.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
So this is where we wrap it up. Of course, this has been a production of the Tassa Association of Trinidad and Tobago. And much thanks as well to our special sponsors, the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, the National Lotteries Control Board, Trinidad and Tobago Copyright Collection Organization, Cultural Judges Association of Trinidad and Tobago, First Citizens Bank Limited, Extra Foods Limited, the National Chutney Foundation of Trinidad and Tobago, NCIC Diwali Nagar, and First Citizens Dragon Boys Tassa Band. Thank you all very much for being a part of the 2021 National Tassarama Virtual Competition of Trinidad and Tobago. As our organizers said, to look out for bigger and better things in 2022. My name is Sarika Mahabir. It was my pleasure to be your host once again. Take care and happy Independence Day, Trinidad and Tobago. God bless.